blocking your road. Ain't your pumpkin pie, it's all the way outside, you got some in your eye. Better go across the room, smile at me, ignore all my woes, and a bathroom stall. You are the best of them all. Talk about romance movie, and the ones that I might love. I lied about all the world that I told your friend. You're still on my mind.
What's up, guys? Oh, man. Doc Bushman back. I'm going to adjust this mic a little bit. With another stream, and we are actually returning back to 7th Saga. It's been a long time. We have gone through a house move, various reorganization efforts, redesigns of the streaming setup, other games, including other RPGs, but we are finally coming back to the 7th Saga, and hopefully get through some more of this game. Oh, man. Last time we left off with 7th Saga, we had collected all of the, I can't remember what they're called, gems, jewels, elements of some kind, and we returned them to the king, who, of course, he was a big bad man, and banished us without any of our power-ups back to some place in the world. And we got kind of caught in a big old grinding fest that is just going to be painful. Playing this before, certainly it taught me how to better strategize in battles, as well as be very diligent about statuses of characters in terms of slow or poison, things like that, to try to get as many advantages as I could to win battles where, in theory, I'd be a little bit outgunned. Again, especially against enemies that would scale to my level, so I couldn't rely on just grinding. And we come back to here, 7th Saga. I am about 27 hours in, level 36. Let's try to remember where we left off. I still have my wizard partner. Great. And how we were working this before was wizard pretty much takes care of all the magic and statuses and things like that. And my dwarf guy is the muscle, plus having some light heals and using, at the time, our jewels and things. Now, what makes this incredibly difficult, I suppose, is that I'm going to be in a situation where how to put this, I don't have any fast travel. I'm pretty much just item bound for anything I want to do special beyond my magical abilities. On top of all that, I forget narratively where I'm at right now beyond what I just sort of recited there. So we will see where we end up. I don't know. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Yes, celebrate. Be happy. Be glad. We've gone back to our 7th Saga. And I need to remember what to do in this game. Now, you see, a smart guy would have been like, hey, let me go ahead and recap by looking back on the previous streams to see how this game went. By the way, let me know how audio levels are, if the game is too quiet or if I'm too quiet, however that works. Because I'm not exactly sure where I'm at with some of this. I don't even know what weapons are good for me. Man, it's been a bit. Dang. We might end up just kind of walking around some towns, seeing if any... I guess I'm gonna go to the tavern. I'm just trying to figure out what's where. The internet's being slow. That's no good. Can't have slow internet during a game like this. One smart thing I did as well, on my stream for my canvas, I'm using an OBS. I decided to use a reference image for aspect ratio so I can stretch out. Because like this, when this gets converted to a digital signal, it only outputs as a 16:9 1080p signal. So I have to actually manipulate the image to fit into a 4:3 aspect ratio. And I was doing it by just like eyeballing it. And this time I decided, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and just actually use a reference image. All right, cool, thanks. I'm glad everything seems good. I have a feeling I went back in time or something. And this is like a previous battle that already happened or something. I don't recall. I don't remember. Regardless, I don't remember a darn thing about this area. This is the inn, right? Yeah. So I just go out into the field and see what happens. So I think I had to grind at least. That was part of the issue. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh. Runes! That was the name of them, runes! Yes, I have lost the runes. I should block. Because that increases my attack power next time. Yeah, there we go. And I know, at least functionally, I was looking to grind, but not exactly sure where to go after grinding. I'm just going further. I want to say I'm going further west. So I think I'm supposed to go to the town where that one dude was, quote unquote, defeated. I'm just going to up your power, dude. You need to hit hard. Mm-hmm. You can take a hit. You're good. Bam. See, you can take a hit. Perfect. Just slowly gain back that health. Get some good gold. That's good. Yeah, nothing like having a wizard tank for you. That's really the best strategy in an RPG is take your weakest defensive character and have him take all the damage. That way, you can tank with your other guy when everyone else is dead. It's really the best way to go about it. Highly recommend it. And we're going to play the long game here and just buy up these jewels to save money, because we're going to need that as we grind. I have a feeling that's how this is going to go. Yep. And that way, too, if I die, no real heartbreak. I have the experience still. Yeah. Oh, these guys look fun. Let's go ahead and just power you up. I think Blue Snake guy hits really hard or has some nice critical damage thing. Yeah. We're just gonna get rid of you now. Tux doesn't have magic. So let's get that out of the way. Yeah, if I recall, there may be some guys that were one-shotting me in this or something nasty. Some real nasty stuff. That's what I'd like to see. There we go. Let's do that some more. Oh yeah, just get that more power. Or I can just miss. There we go. That's great. How much damage do you do on your own? Oh yeah, you do plenty of damage on your own. Oh, is this what we're doing? Oh, well, in that case, I think MP catcher is what we want. Ah, there we go. Delicious MP. Thank you. Can I get more from you? I doubt it. I'm not going to waste it. I'm not going to try. I'm not even going to try on you. It's like he'll dock a little bit. Now, with that being said, Tux does have his like laser thing, which is freaking awesome. So I can't exactly like knock him too much. But yeah, let's be real. Let's keep it real here for a second. I am right there. Notice it is not on the map. Great. Great. Yes, the Geno Beam. Dude, Geno Beam was never that powerful for me in Mario RPG. Like, it was fine. But, like, Malo's finisher was so much better. because, like, again, it was a multi-hit, repeated attack. It does have good branding. Also because it's Geno. You're like, Geno's the best. Bring Geno back. He's the best Mario character. Great. Great. Perfect. Hey, level 37. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, just up my stats. I like it. Let's go take a sleep at the inn, refill ourselves, and then we will buy some those fancy gems. Well, yeah, because we've had Cloud, haven't we? We've had Cloud in Smash. I can get a few more rubies, not many. Sell that. I'm going to sell an antidote over here just to make it 500. What is up, Matt, Rob, and Keegan? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're playing some 7th Saga. And this is going to be a grind fest for me as I try to get through a more difficult part of the game. So right now I am preparing to buy large quantities of gems, so then I can save my money when I die. Not if, when I die. Perfect. What's up, Huddleston? And dude, everyone's here. What's up, guys? Dang. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I'm probably towards the close to the conclusion of the game. Sure. How much money do I have? No, I don't have enough. Yes, I would like to record my journey. Thank you. I feel like this is probably the area before the final area. Since I collected all the runes, and surprise, surprise, everything is big, evil, terrible. And so I kind of feel like I'm in some sort of like time trap thing or something. I want to get out of this and I can confront the big bad again when he has all the runes. And I'm like, the runes were never the stones, the runes were in the heart or something like that. And then I just wallop him with items and stuff, my usual thing. Go and give yourself a heal. That's what I'm feeling like is going to happen with this. There you go, just tank wizard. Just good job. Yeah, it was worth it. It wasn't worth it. Perfect. And so I guess I will... Let's see what item I have. Because I don't think the manual tells me... Yeah, defend when I can actually, you know, increase my attack power the next turn. It is actually really important. Critical in this game even, one would say. But I believe that's maybe narratively where I'm at in the game. If I had to sort of ballpark it. But I do have to increase my strength a little bit here and possibly buy some new items. I don't know what items are good around here. I'm very lost on that fact. I remember getting kind of good at avoiding encounters. Just gotta, you know, give him the slip. Just give him the slip. Oh yeah, good old evade. Don't oh, I think this guy sets down a meteor that instant kills me, if I recall correctly. I think that's what this guy does. And you'll do that. That's great. That's great. How much damage should I do? Nothing. Great. Okay, what can we do to... Can I petrify him? No! Good. Great. Try one more time here. There we go. There it is. So we're going to go ahead and just hate on him for a while. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Screw you. Now he really rocks. Ha! First, we turn him into rock, and then we take all this stuff. We just mug him. New spell? No new spell. But level. Levels are good. We like levels in this game. Now we do. I mean, before we're like, oh, I don't know, this is gonna hurt. Oh, crap, gotta go back into the bunch. I think it was around here where I died last time. Ooh, yeah, you better run. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna power up Doc. You know, it's 10:58 my time, something like that. So I'll go ahead and just drink a bunch of coffee. Because I'm a smart guy. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, The Rock. You can watch The Rock a whole bunch since now The Rock owns the XFL. Oh, snap. Shout out to the XFL. Because I know the XFL's watching. You jerk. You don't petrify me. Jerk. The most electrifying duo in sports entertainment. It does. There's the instant kill. I knew that was somewhere. I hate you. Do I have anything I can even use to get magic back? Not really. He's just gonna tank right now. Oh shoot, I didn't watch his health. Tank on it. Ha! No thank you, sir. Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. It didn't go good at all. It's really bad, actually. Hey, I got MP catcher. Great. Now I can keep myself up for a while, I guess. Let's see if I can get back to town in one piece. Probably not. Oh, great. They're just gonna dodge things. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna eat it. Oh, is that what wind ball does? Oh, don't worry, I already made it back to town. Ta-da! So yeah, that's what's waiting for me outside the gates. That's just good. Great. Do I have enough money to bring them back? To heal? Heck no. Good job, everyone. This is magic still low too? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Sweet! Well, that's what... Yeah, I lose half my cash. Which, again, that's why I bought a bunch of gems before, so... Not the worst thing in the world if I manage this well. Man, lightning sucks. Just throwing that out there. And instant kill meteor things also suck pretty hard. Overall, not big fan. So Doc can wear scale armor, the anger shield, and the mystic shield. What do I have? I have an illusion shield and a fortified armor. And you have anger and a scarf. Well, I think we can go up a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, that's better than anger, maybe? Yeah, getting gooder would probably be... Oh, you see, it tells you what it does. That... Okay. Gang, stream guys, you tell me. How many RPGs have you played where they don't tell you the status change until after you buy the item? And you have to just base off of either strategy guides or look at the price. This game, it tells you what's happening. Ah, thank you. Well, I think some armor is going to be for our wizard first, since he appears to be our main tank in the game, of course. That was what, 48,000? What do I have for cash? Sapphires, I think, are... No. Yeah, sapphires are my 2,500. Cosmic Fantasy 2 is horrible. That game sucks. And illiteracy is a serious problem, and we really have to work on that in this country. Man. But, anyway. So that's what, 5 grand. So I got like 15,000. 15,000. It's like 17 some in sapphires plus my rubies. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough gems to hold everything in this town if I keep dying. Are there other like high value items I can buy so I can just... Dang, son of... Yeah, you're right. Anyway, though, so the key then is to buy items to hold on to the value of your money. Now, weapons are not a good way of doing that because weapons depreciate in value. Gems sell back for the same as what you bought them for. I don't know if other items work the same way. I don't think they do. The thing is, I can only hold 9 of each. That is not great. It might require me getting good enough to where I don't lose a bunch of money, which, as we can probably imagine, will be a problem. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just buy some pearls. So if I'm wanting that big armor, I can see how much his armor sells for too. That will help. Well, and I think there are some like 5 grand gems out there you can buy. Apparently not in this town. I don't know if a previous town had them or not. If I wanted to sell his armor, how much would that sell for? Do I have to unequip it? Really? I don't know if I can. I might not be able to unequip it. I can't unequip it unless I buy another item. And that's when he takes down the price. So yeah, items are your banking more or less in this game. I have no way of saving my cash beyond buying items and not dying. And we saw how really good I am at not dying when, especially with instant kill guys. Not cool. Not cool. So the big decider would be, very worst case, I grind up to a point where all the battles are tediously easy. So there's always that. That's a plus, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that was pretty good. Then that was like some mech armory things, right? If I recall correctly. Of course, you got Red Book audio, which is always cool. And each battle gives me 1,000 gold, 48 battles, and then I can buy that armor without even using any of my gems. Great! Just keep fighting. That's really the key. If you think about it. I can just sit here and battle forever if I don't die. Are you trying to steal my... You son of a biscuit. I can't even... Who steals magic? I steal magic, not you. Getting up here stealing my magic. I don't even know you. Just for that? I'm stealing your magic. Or I'm not, and I miss. Great. Good, didn't work. Fantastic. Oh, I am stealing your magic. Ouch. Okay, this is getting bad. And he stole my mat. Man. I can't hit him with... Man. Dude, you got... There we go. Take my MP back. Dude, that guy's evasion is just very, very effective. And I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate how effective his evasion is. Oh, this. I forgot about this spell. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. That was the other spell that was a big piece of crap in this. Great! That's right. Now it's all coming back. Like a big old hurricane of garbage. It's all coming back now. How much money do I even have? 823, so I can bring them back at least. So yeah, that was the moment I stopped playing this game, was when that happened right after reviving. So I'm like, how am I going to build wealth? And that is something that I cannot avoid at all. Nah, I'm good with the help. Yup. So I think probably the only thing I could really do against that would be some sort of magic defense. I think that's really all I can handle at this point. Let's go ahead and save. So very worst case, I have to like solo. I can't even, it's so hard to solo things in this game, especially with the character I have. Like, yeah, some magic ability. Really, it is hard to solo stuff, primarily because of turn economy. Having a single character is just horrible. See, I like this fight a little bit better, because as far as I know, these guys don't have any instant kills. Having to lose half my money plus 700 to bring back my wizard really sucks. That is not fun. I would not recommend that. Great. Can I steal magic from you? Oh, heck yeah, I can. Nice. Oh. So, it's like, I guess I'll buy a ruby as soon as I can. I may have to be just really aggressive about saving money as much as I can, and then once I have that kitty of stuff, hope for the best of building some wealth, and hopefully not have to dip into the kitty at all. That's the best way I could figure it at this point. Unless you guys got any other brilliant ideas for building up some wealth to get equipment and really jumpstart not dying, besides getting good. So, I mean, oh, invisible warp tiles, that was really great. Dude, I just went. Okay. Well, can't use exit. Oh, that's right. I have another revive. And he dodges. Great. I think F shield is what I want. Let's go ahead and heal myself. I think that's a lie, Sam. You're always going to complain about RPGs that you played. Come on, get it, get it, get it. Yeah! Give me your magic. I don't even care that you did that. I care a little bit, but... Will it deflect? Why didn't you escape, Chris? That's a really good question. Why didn't I escape? I probably should have, but I was like, I got this. I got the force shield on. Yep. How much money do I got now? Not enough. Let's go out there and win a battle, boys. Get some money to bring back our wizard. Because he deserves it. Because that whirlwind is just garbage. Do I even have any ways of, like, upping my power? Yeah, we're going to try a different strategy. We're just going to suck his mana dry. That was a really good strategy, wasn't it? Heal 2. He's gonna hit me with a whirlwind? Yeah. That's good. That's great. Yeah, we're doing this. Alright. We're doing this. Yeah, it would have been too late if we waited any longer. I know. So now I have less money. Yeah, that's good. Now I need... I mean, I guess if Snake Boy shows up, just try to run. Part of the problem here is going to be I don't have my... yeah. See if this helps me at all. Yeah, that helps a bit. That's good. I was hoping... Oh, crap. There we go. That was up my... Let's heal myself a little bit. Well, here's the thing, Sam. I did buy jewels before. Oh, crap, I forgot to defend. Dang it, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm dead. I've bought some jewels before. I'm now trying a thing where I don't dip into selling the jewels to bring back my wizard to hopefully just get enough money from a battle or two to revive him. Again, trying to save the kitty. This is again trying this particular strategy to see if I can actually pull it off. So far, obviously not working great. Yup. Because I refuse to work backwards. I refuse. Now, this might end up be me, like, if I win a battle to go buy some jewels just to try to get some short-term cash. But it's like, when those snakes show up, what can I do? Can I petrify you? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, and I do really garbage damage. Let me get one more attack off. Yeah, okay. Now we can't die against this guy. Don't revive him. Oh, really? I just dealt with him. Now he's gonna dodge it. Oh, come on. I forgot he can do that. This is how it's gonna be. Alright. Okay. This is how this is gonna be. Okay. Alrighty. Yup. So you can also see how difficult this is just to try to solo. AKA nigh impossible. This is the battle I want. Yeah, man, I don't know whose feelings I hurt, but I hurt them bad. There we go. I won one. I got 500G. We're going to buy some jewels. We're going to do that. Because, you know, it's just like probably a little over 500 half now. It's going to be cheaper to buy the jewels, which they're 200 each, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess at that point, I just buy the jewels and then use the rest to rest up to at least get my stats back up and hopefully not die. Because I can either use it now, heal up and have a chance, or go out there and die and lose half my money. I mean, what other choice do I have? Give me another single dragon. That'd be just super duper. Or this guy. This guy's really good too. Let me petrify him. Your evasion is garbage. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Matt. Did you miss what I was doing before when I was trying to run? Come on. Great. There is an option to run. From many of these counters, I've had a hard time actually running away. There is one of them, I don't know if you saw it here, I just kept on pressing escape, and I just could not escape the battle. And it was not good. On the plus side, we're still plus 400 money. So with this golden strategy, we will just stubbornly grind out, getting enough cash to bring back our wizard. And that's how we're going to play this. And it's going to be long and painful. You heal too? Man, you guys suck. Man. Well, the thing is, I have to successfully petrify first. So that's kind of the trick. Certainly I could do that. I'd be tempted to try to win the battle if I do pull off a petrify. Just because the goal here is... Oh, God, am I going to get into a battle? Oh, thank God. The goal here is to get the cash to get my wizard back to hopefully have another shot of making more money. And as you can see, it's working really well. But on the plus side, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. I should have enough. Yeah. Why am I buying more? I don't need to buy more. I can bring my wizard back, no problem. So yeah, that's kind of the rub of it. The plus side, I have proven I don't have to lose money to revive my wizard, worst case scenario. So that's a plus. That was something I was actually very worried about, because if I was going to end up losing money, I would have to just go through the slow grind again through enough lucky battles to actually level up enough to just muscle my way through these encounters. Now I can at least speed it up a little bit by hopefully saving some money to get some better equipment and speed that up even further, because that's really the hole we're in right now. This is a game where it was encouraged not to level up too much, because there are rivals that you would battle that were pretty much the other playable characters you didn't choose to play as, that would scale up with your level, making their encounters essentially harder. I think in the American version, they actually scale up faster than you, so they become immensely more difficult, if not impossible, if you grind up too much. Now we're in a situation where these monsters do not scale up with you, but it looks like kind of enough of a low-level spot where they're pretty difficult to deal with. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm just trying to spam Petrify, because I'm not confident that I can take up enough magic away to really stop him from using his spell. Oh. Escape. Escape. See? That's escape. Come on, baby. Let's go ahead and do a agility on Doc. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm not surprised on that. Then do that. Okay. Ugh. Yeah. So that's the rub there. Yeah, and honestly, the game was pretty fun up until this point. So now I can see all that work I did to try to get my wizard back basically became nullified. So I could reset and reload the save, but I am stubborn and say, no, I'm not going to just do a bunch of reloads on this, because that's going to get old too. Not like that. This isn't getting old. Those snake guys are a big problem for me, and they're everywhere. Oh, these guys are everywhere. So what else do I have here that I could try? Does magic hit? God, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Raise my defense. I don't think this raises magic defense. How high can I raise my defense? Not anymore. That was probably the best situation that could have happened. How much money do I have? 36. That's enough to heal up. We're gonna do that. Okay. And so yeah, just not having answers. Yeah, dude, those snake guys are a problem. That is, without a doubt, the biggest part of this. If I can get past the snake's evasion, then I think I'll be in much better shape. So that might require just some levels to get more speed or accuracy, whatever it is that will counter their evasion. But they just evade so much. All right. What do I have for items here? Damn. Does that work just as well as this time too? Nah, I just got lucky the one time. That's cool. It's like it teased me with having a good shot at him, and the reason why I defend because it increases my attack. So the idea behind that was going to be, well, I just do that a couple times. I'm assuming too that when he's petrified, I don't automatically get a high attack, but that might have been the case too, and I may have just screwed myself. I'm not really sure. Okay. Boom. Gonna revive him. Yeah, cool. Great. Neat. That's 400 gold. Hey. Good. Great. Fantastic. Huh. So yeah, you guys let me know if there's a better way of getting through this scenario, because I've kind of laid out the options as I understand them of what I could do, and I'm not exactly sure what else to do. I wonder if yeah, see, like those sell for half the cost. I think that's a problem. That's a problem. Pearls are okay. I mean, the gems are supposed to be your bank, but if I had a real actual bank I could just deposit money, then I wouldn't have to, worry about a limited quantity that I can hang on to. But this game, oh, it's a snake. There's gonna be a snake. I forgot to heal up too, which that's a problem. It doesn't matter. It's a snake anyway, so who cares? So the thing I was going to try to do is petrify him, deal with this guy. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to straight kill him. There we go. Can I petrify you again? Not twice! Is the spell coming? Is the spell coming? Oh, do I even have enough to petrify? One more try. Come on. Work, 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 work. Yes. Oh. Great. Great. Maybe I should have tried running that time, though I don't think we'll have got any money from the encounter. Those snake guys are a problem. Those snake guys are a problem. Once we get past the snake guys, then it's only the stone... only the stone guys. Now, the thing is, well, the snake guys are out there too, so I can't just go west and dodge the snake fellers. You gonna try to revive him? Nope. Good. Now he is. There we go. That's a good chunk of cash. Woo. And still more experience for my dwarf. I mean, it might end up being he up levels my wizard. Just that way he can he can get through some of this. That might end up being what happens. And status-wise, when's he next level? 5,000. Okay, so he's not super far away. So, I mean, that might end up being how this works out, too, is I just power level just my dwarf, because he'll survive and he can come back when he gets killed, until it's enough to where he can deal with those snakes. Man. Now, you know, and I thought about just grinding this off of stream, like not stream this part, but I want to stream this part to show the pain that is involved with this part of the game. Because everything else has been a really good balance and a good challenge, but once we got to this, man, that magic does some damage. The evasion is just annoying to deal with. Okay. Okay. So we're going to try some magic on this guy, too. So first of all, he's going to try Petrify. That's not going to work. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. I got revive spells. I don't know if I have anything that's going to do a lot of damage to this guy. That's the problem, because I have ice. And everything else is a... Yeah. Let's go ahead and heal me up. Petrify. Didn't work. Well, at least just stole his magic, so he can't petrify. Well, he can still petrify once. I'm gonna heal 3 Doc. I also noticed with like revive 1. Try one more time here, man. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's defend. Heal 3 Doc. Wizard's probably going to die from this unless he tries to do a Mana Steal. Yeah. That is just brutal. That's just brutal, man. That snake is a party killer. Because Exit is a spell that I think I can escape from dungeons. So I don't really have anything I can just get out of a battle with. And yeah, it's just that evade. So this whole evasion problem faced with the snakes, for example, that's pretty much a strategy I was using before to win a lot of these battles. Was I would pump up evasion, and I would use that to basically dodge all the power attacks from enemies. He dodged that? Dang, that is not good. See here. Let's go ahead and heal 2 myself, I guess. I think all that is going to go away, though, because I'm going to get hit with this. I'm going to get hit with fire. Oh, he just ran. Okay. That will help. There we go. But I think of here. To myself. But yeah, so that was a strategy I used against a lot of the enemies, including the other rivals, to dodge all their power attacks. But now that's more or less what's happening to me, and evasion is such a powerful stat in 7th Saga. Like if you're not using evasion as part of how you deal with enemies, you're in for tough sledding. And that includes even spells. You can evade spells, even as you've seen with Petrify and stuff. My issue is that when I have tried to use evasion myself, at least in this part of the game, I'm still too low to really dodge a lot. So I can't get over that threshold of whatever it is. So I have to deal with the tough sledding now. Plus side, I have made some money on this. So I am making some progress with my gems. It's just not a lot. And again, those snakes. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Can I steal your magic? Nope! Can't do that! There we go. That kills me. The great equalizer. Magic plus high evasion. If you have high evasion, you have magic, you are a god in this game. So, you ever play 7th Saga? Go that route. Just destroy with dodging everything. I'm going to pretend these dots mean something per encounter and dodge the one that's closest to me. That didn't quite work the way I was hoping, but there we are. On top of the fact, because the way this is working right now, don't work. You see that? Oh, man. I got one defend off because... So, I don't have any way of increasing my attack. If I attack there, I can't block damage, and I'm going to do minimal damage. If I had an item to use power, I still would be taking a lot of damage. If I defend, I get petrified and get slammed on a whole bunch because I don't have turn economy right now. Or I don't have advantage in turn economy, I should say. Oh my god. Dude! Even if I use Petrify, I'm still not going to have enough strength to get through this encounter. I can't escape the encounter. The best thing might be to, if I Petrify him, to try to run. See, there is the optimal strategy in that encounter. We have done it. And it is you use your magic to petrify and run away. You tell me, is that a good way of having to deal with enemies? And now I'm going to just take a monster mod damage. Am I going to die? Oh, almost. Heal 2. Is this guy going to heal himself? Alright, cool. That's a good dodge. Good dodge. He's going to heal himself, isn't he? Oh. I guess I will heal myself too and just go in for the long haul here. Ouch. And it's going to hurt. Yeah, it takes away more than... Do I have any heal 3 in here? No, I don't. So I might die from this anyway. Not enough MP, yeah. I guess... Oh, I can't remember if I defended already or not. Doesn't matter. Okay. I was going to die anyway in that encounter. So I at least proved I can escape the snake by rendering it immobile and then just running. Great. Yeah, I'm not like, well, certainly there's a bit of complaining, I guess, in a way, but it's certainly not, I don't think it's like in a super crass way or anything. Again, I think I'm handling this kind of situation in the game much better than one should. Is the storm coming? Is the storm coming? No, it's just that. because this is going to be very tedious. And there's really not a whole lot I can do about it. There's going to be a lot of deaths until I get lucky with some encounters that I can handle. I can try to go back up, I guess. Let's try something else. Let's change this up a little bit. So I don't think this is the starting town. Maybe part of it is I've gone too far on this land. Let's play with this idea a bit. Perhaps what the situation is that I've traveled to a place that is too high of level for me. Which means I should be able to, I think, fast... Oh, wait a minute. Sam, I forgot. So, we tried using that... what's the item called again? The wind ball before here. And it doesn't work in this land. So, I have no fast travel here. I forgot about that. I mean, I can show it later, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have fast travel here. Can't escape? Is that it? Nope. So we'll try that to see if I get better into a better situation, hopefully. So I'm just gonna try to escape and then probably die, but I don't think I can fast travel. So part of this might be my own doing, just with not with moving as far in these towns as I have, which is unfortunate, but here we are, so we're gonna deal with it as this game has been. So yeah, if I use wind ball, nothing happened. Boom. Oh, that was rotten. Really? Really? Wow. There we go. Now, one would say, why don't you take this chance to get... Oh, no. No, I didn't want to get to an encounter. I still made money if I die here, because that was 500, but... There's no escape. I figure I'm on a better chance of getting out of this area with my wizard than trying to solo it with this guy. So I'd rather revive him and go that route. Which I might just spend some jewels, do it now. And let's get out of this area. Because I have how much money right now? 250. Okay, so 3 pearls. Let's get out of here. Hopefully get out of here. I would contemplate, honestly, how I would say, I would contemplate resetting the game until I can get out of this area, because it is a little bit beyond my threshold of just trying to muscle my way through it as this is the game, this is what we have to do, so on and so forth. Especially with my running theory of I am in the wrong town. I have done this to myself. Okay, so let's heal and save, and let's try to get out of here. Not having fast travel sucks. Because, like, as you've seen, Sam, there's a lot of wide open areas in this game. Let's get ourselves healed up and saved and well fed and all that. Yeah, boom. Alright, we're good. Okay, let's get out of this area. Actually, what kind of items do we have here? Because this might be of assistance too. Mana water could be helpful. Health. Increased agility could be really helpful. And then those. So really, it's either going to be mana water. The potions could be helpful for healing as well. But nothing enough. Like, maybe it'd be the agility items, if anything, just to give myself a fighting chance at dodging something. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Come on, don't be a snake, don't be a snake, don't be a snake. We can deal with this. Okay. Tank, wizard, tank. Good job tanking. Good job tanking. Good job. Wish you really killed him, but that's okay. You know, I'm okay with that. I can't remember how much damage he took before, so I'm just full healing him. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Let's heal up Doc. There we go. That's a good kill. Good job. So I think it was this way I came. This is a much more manageable battle. I like this battle. Can I steal your magic? Pretty please. Thank you. Donka. There we go. Now I think we're in a better spot. So this is not going to be just an unbearable stream, you know. So far we've had 2 good battles. I think I want to go up. Hope that was the correct direction. No snakes, no witches. Yeah, I like these guys. These guys are good fights. Good fights here. Sweet, sweet magic. Mama's home cooking. We're going to build up that wealth, right? That cash. I'm hopeful for the future, as long as I don't get screwed here. So far, good area. Best area. Solid area. Give me the easy battles. Maybe that was it. Maybe I was just really, really not smart with the choice in the choice in location of where I was fighting. All right, killing blow by the wizard. Well done. MP stands for Mama Proud. Okay, let's go with, oh, I don't know, magic steel. That didn't work, that's disappointing. Try to steal his magic again. There we go. Didn't say the magic word. Hey, now we're winning battles consistently. Now we're fighting battles we can take. So hopefully this keeps up. Hopefully I am in fact the right area to do some of this. I mean, it's going to be the same enemy over and over again. But, you know. Okay. You made a little bit of money with that. Hey, there you go. I think, is that the town I started in? I think I've been in this town before. I don't remember. I don't. So what do you have for gems? About the same as what we had before. Okay. Well, actually, no, I don't think... Did they have topaz before? I don't think they did. So that's a change of pace. Let's see what kind of equipment they have. Oh, I know my phone is running low on power because I didn't charge it. I love weapons. So if I went with Doom, so that's 23. That's by 5. Yeah, we're gonna go by the 23 increase instead. Oh, that's cool. So we got some upgrades. All right, that's good. Good to hear. Good to see. Mystic. Minimal upgrade on defense. Not exactly something I'm looking for. I might still have to do it just to get some help. $14 is a big jump. That's no joke. And here's our inn, so we can actually save it here. And we can start our path of destruction and grinding and such. Right? Yeah. So we escaped probably the hole that I put myself in. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is that's what I did to myself. Which I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I think I just got caught up in trying to get to town to town to town. Not realizing, so for the uninitiated, and it works in other RPGs, but this one's very much in this vein of a formula where is this just a whole nother world? Is that what this is? This is in the past, but it's like a whole nother world dimension thing. But anyway, that it is around this linear progression of areas. You will... I mean, this is where I started at. That was a snowy area I did. But the difficulty enemies is severely tied to towns, and they're in a linear order. This was the place I started in. Okay, so this is where I was found unconscious or whatever after my big bad battle. Yeah, pretty much. I tried playing with the big dogs and I got burned. I think that's a fair way of putting it. I mean, unless I get just ganked here, then it won't even matter. Which I don't think that's really going to happen. That does remind me, I need to sell some jewels. That's one thing I did not do here. So the goal here then is going to be, let's build up some wealth. Let's get some new equipment. And sort of refresh what I got in terms of gems. And hopefully to start making enough to do those minimal upgrades in my equipment so I can survive the snake and everything. And then really start cashing in on the big equipment and really push forward in this world. That's all I can really do at this point. My strategies have not gone completely to the wayside, I feel like. So that is a plus. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell all the small stuff. Hopefully buy some bigger jewels. And then because I don't feel like trying to count or anything, because, you know, I'm stellar at that. Can I see where I'm at cash-wise? Cashies. Do I have any rubies in here? Yeah, I do. I'm maxed out on rubies, actually. So I can buy 2 more sapphires. So sell a ruby, do 2 sapphires. Okay. So I'm maxed out on sapphires, so that's good. So what do I have in terms of actual cash then? So I got 8 grand in rubies, right? Because I don't feel like counting in my head and such. I'm looking at about 22,000 in sapphires. So I'm sitting on 30,000. Okay. Not much. I'm not that far away from being able to upgrade something. That's good. Because, yeah, what do I got? I'm going to have to actually buy. Cause I don't think. I think it's above 30,000 for the mage's armor. Yeah, it's 32. So I can get a couple more grand. I can get his armor up. Otherwise, I could get some armor for my dwarf today. Yeah, I want to get my wizard armored up first. Let's do that. So let's get 2 grand. Call it done. That will be one difficulty here. I am facing these guys one at a time. I think they get 500 each, if I'm not mistaken. Eat it. Yeah, I'm antagonizing. Yeah. Oh, it's 400. It's even less. Good. But dock leveled. Hey, that's good. Speed. That's what we want, is that speed. I think that's what impacts if I can hit someone that has high evasion. I don't know if there's anything above here at all. I vaguely remember checking out the top. I don't think there's much here. So I could do that. The problem with going to the other town is that I have to survive getting to the town, number 1. And number 2, it's just surviving getting to the other town, and I'm not 100% confident that would actually happen. I'd much rather get the incremental improvements now, so I increase my survivability when I get down to the other town, because I can make a whole lot more money quicker once I get down there. It looks like there might be some dragons up here, so this might be the spot to actually grind. So we're going to go ahead and do that for a bit. Because this guy's going to be 500. But hopefully that logic makes sense, because it's just, I think it's going to be too tough dealing with I guess we can see what's over here. Maybe it's going to be horrible. Is this a bad idea? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. About the same. Yeah. I feel like I got kind of lucky just escaping from that one area. Yeah, I think it's just going around the lake now. Dragons! But we will get there, dangummit. We're going to get strong. We're going to push through this game. I feel much better about it now, especially with having the... beat in an area where I can win battles. That's kind of nice. Instead of doing my very silly strategy of going to a place I'm underleveled at and just getting destroyed. I think this should be the last battle I need to do. Oh, I forgot how to defend with him. Bam! Bam! Da-da-da-da. Even with all these difficulties, Sam, this is still better than Cosmic Fantasy 2. Just saying. Cosmic Fantasy 2 was just horrible to watch. Not because of you, but that game was painful. Oh. Well, I say it was... No, I take that back. It was entertaining to watch you play it. It looked really painful to play. I'll put it like that, because I think that's a truer statement. Now, with that being said, too, just saying, yeah, this is better than Cosmic Fantasy 2, I mean, that's setting the bar pretty low. Now, I think, too, I should actually not have to use all this money, because I will be selling my old armor when I make this purchase. All these fat stacks. Alright, wizard, let's get you some armor. Let's get you so you don't... Like, a 12 point increase in defense is pretty significant. I think that is worth it. Sorry, 14. I'll take that price. Bam. Alright, Wiz. You got yourself some better armor, sir. And let's go ahead and buy 2 more of those sapphires. And let's just start building some wealth, man. Let's just start earning that cash. Cash. And it's probably going to take a little, well, it will take a little bit to get the cash. However, that'll also give us some more experience. So we get some levels and just overall make this a less painful experience to actually progress in the Land of the Lost, where they took all of my runes away. Because I'm still mad about that. Still not great. Not a fan of that. That's what you get for taking away my runes. Now we just go all comp stomp on the lightweight guys because I need cash and experience. This is what happens. This is what happens. Comp stamp. Look at that defense. I can't remember how much damage he was doing before, but oh, yeah, you better defend and stuff. Yeah, better heal up because you're gonna get pulverized. Yeah, let's see that. Bam, 8 damage. Bam, eat it. So you got schooled, ghoul. Yeah, schooled. Yeah, it's good jokes, Chris. Keep those jokes up. That will get you views, man. Dumb jokes. Smash that subscribe button. This stream is not brought to you by Raycon. Want some really bassy headphones that really suck? Get Raycons. Want headphones that were probably sourced from China? Get some Raycons. They're really good. Yeah, so not to pat myself on the back too much, but I think overall that call of like, hey, you know what? Maybe I am in the wrong area was a good call on my part. You know what I'm saying? I think that was me waking up going, you know what? There's something wrong here. And there's something wrong. So, for everyone's sanity, you're all welcome. Now we're back to a game I can actually play and not just get punished in and start thinking about how many times I have to die to actually make progress. You want your headphones to feel cheaper than what you paid for them? Get some Ray-Cans! Hate yourself? Get some Ray-Cans! E55E. Can't say Raycon without con. Smash that bell to get notifications about new streams coming up on NFGL Live. Watch a high quality streams of me just struggling in. Oh, how old is this game now? 27 years old? Because I think this is 93, right? So yeah, not quite 30 years old. Oh, you jerk. I'm trying to get cash from you. It's like about my Raycons. I like the feeling of making progress in the game. Because otherwise I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get through this. Like, it's going to be me spending all night. Hey, I got the year right. Fantastic. Because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get through this game because this is going nowhere. Really, really slowly. Like, I was thinking about I'm going to have to just spend days dying and getting into those enough encounters to level up my dwarf. And it was going to be horrible. Now less horrible, and I can actually do what I'm supposed to do for progression, which is make the stacks, get the experience, get the equipment, and just have everything, all stats just go up. Right? Since I believe the rune game part is over now. We're no longer doing the runes. We don't have the runes. We acquired them all. They're gone. I can't do anything with that anymore. Are you running away from me? Am I such a high level you're running away from me now? Is that what's happening? I certainly would love to face more of them dragons, because they give me 100 more gold. Granted, these are a safer battle. Bam. Get out of here. Get. You get. Oh, ruined. This guy. He knows the jokes too. But we did have a very firm demonstration of, at least in 7th Saga, what it's like to be in the wrong area and what's it like to try to grind in the wrong area. And it's just nigh impossible. And I'm trying to give you a clue of get out of this area. I don't know. It also kind of puts you in a situation, which, again, older JRPG, it's going to do this, but puts you in a situation where you start counting, how many battles do I have to do to get to the point where I want to be at? Which was avoided for the most part in 7th Saga up until this point. Like, this is the first time I genuinely needed to grind. And not that, I can't do it, or here I am, but, it was kind of fun not having to grind. Where I can just rely on my skill and kind of go with the pace of the game. I just got to a point where, maybe having the newer equipment will help a bit, but I just couldn't do much else. And now I am going to be thinking in a way, how many battles is it going to take to get the money I need and all of that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that whole anti-grinding experience was really cool. I wish they kept it throughout. And I felt like, in a way, they kept the encounters, like the actual monster encounters, fairly balanced in that way, too, to encourage that play. But this area got mean really quick, and I think they shied away from that to more of the traditional grind. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe something else comes up that I'm not aware of and changes my mind, but this part of the game has certainly felt like everything came to a grinding halt compared to the other parts of the game where it's more there's a challenge of a battle I had to get through, and that's pretty clear. But it was like a singular battle and a singular challenge, not so much a whole area of just that slow push through challenging encounters, but challenging because of how they're scaled, not necessarily because of the situation. If that makes sense. Maybe. Hopefully I articulated that in not the worst way. Get power! And certainly, the current goal is to make more money to buy more equipment. I have a weapon to get for each of them, and a new armor and shield for Dwarf. So my goal is I'm just going to buy the equipment for all of them just to get myself the best chance to move into that second town and really make some serious progress. That is the goal. So it is slow sledding. I think I may have told you that before when I just dropped off last time. Like, I'm just going to grind here, but that's the place I'm at, is I'm having to do the actual grind. Yep. Max out equipment at starting town. That is correct. Hey, 37. Cool. You get more magic? Nope, but speed also went up. Hey. I like these. I like this. It's got 6,000 gold. Yeah. So your speed is 127. What's your speed? 152. Part of that, too, is as their speed goes up, they can dodge, and maybe start dodging some of that crappy magic. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what's up, man. So yep, we be grinding, bruh. That's okay. Because we have a path forward. We can go somewhere in this game. We might get to a part where I can beat the game before, like, the battery in the game dies somehow. So that's really the risk at this point, I think. I think it's inevitable. We're going to beat 7th Saga. We're going to get through this. It's just going to be a matter of, is the save battery and they're going to die before I can. Because as far as I know, that save battery has never been replaced. And that's a game from 1993. Still holds charge. Held charge was sitting in my box. But yet, here we are. So, I haven't really had anything yet. Oh, dang, you hit hard. I haven't really encountered anything yet that makes me actually worry about that yet. But, you know, it's in the back of my mind. Like, you know, that could happen, and that would be... Could, yeah. That is certainly a possibility, just wire to the battery in parallel. Or we just beat this game and then we don't worry about it anymore. We just say, screw it, man. Done this far. Coffee's gone. Late night coffee. Yeah, you better run. Better step off. Yeah. I see we got 4,000 experience left to level up again. Very good. Alright. I'm going to be right back. I need to get a charger on my phone, which is using my chat right now. And to refresh myself. So, be right back. am back. Got a charger on my phone so I can look at chat. As well as refresh myself. Got some water and other things. I'm low on mana. Ooh. See if I can steal some magic from someone. You look like a good candidate. There we go. Good. Can I steal more from you? I really want all your magic. Oh. Booyah. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. Yeah, ice cream sounds good, bro. I don't have any. No ice cream here. You're gonna have my coffee though. Oh, honestly, the coffee is pretty sweet. So, I'm not exactly super hurting in that regard. Why did I do that? Because I can't steal. Well, I know why, because I really don't need to use that much magic with this guy. I can just, yeah. And that's fine. That's fine. Bam. 630 damage. Well, bam. He's gonna cream you. Like shredded wheat. Wham bam. Boop. And boop. Oh, boo. Well, I guess while we're here, can I just steal more of your magic? Yes, delicious. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used like MP steal magic or buffs near as much as I have in this game. By far, this has been the game where I have really needed to leverage that heavily. Now, part of that too is just the fact that when you had the runes, that was pretty much free magic. Free magic to not just get health or buff attack and agility and such, but even to generate magic. Those runes were awesome. And I don't have them anymore. That sucks. I really miss having those. Those made these battles a lot easier. I can save MP for like big boy things. Oh, great. There we go. Where are we at with status? You need 11,000. You need 2,900. Not bad. Not bad at all, sir. All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let's go ahead and buff your power up. Bop! Blah, blah, blah. And we're going to go ahead and steal some MP here. Blah, blah. Get him. Get him. You've been gotten. Give me your XP. Give me your cash. Just give it all to me, man. Want it all. Come on, Doc. You get some heals now, man. Everyone gets heals. Let's go, boys. Making stacks, getting experience. We're doing the RPG thing. We run around in a room and just go clack, clack, clack. Gotta hit that 40-hour mark. Let's just pad it in the middle. Hopefully this ain't just the middle. I'm legit hoping that this is towards the end of the game. Unless they got some significant mechanics that I'm not aware of they're going to introduce, which would be really cool. I'm not sure what else they could be exploring besides. Now you got battle without your runes. Get ready for final battle and just fisticuffs. Pa-pa! Final boss. That's the prediction. Come on, Doc. There you go. Can I steal more magic? I'm just magic hungry. I'm not gonna lie. There it is. Boom. How much cash do I have? 6 grand, okay. Not bad. Just build that wealth. Good enough there, man. I'll go ahead and give it a little heal and save. Perfect. Perfect. I remember getting this copy of 7th Saga from a game shop in Bowling Green, Ohio. And it was a shop that it used to be, honestly, a game shop I really liked. Then some guy who took it over as like a part cell phone shop sort of thing. It became a bit of a turnoff for me. There's also a bit of an awkward exchange that happened at one point there. And certainly it made me uncomfortable being there at that point, mostly because of the awkward exchange. But plus side, when he was taking in games or whatever, that 7th Saga was just sitting on a stack, and that was one I had kept an eye on for a while, just want to pick it up. I was like, I'll take it. Just sell it to me right now. I'll buy that game. And I can't remember exactly how I had heard of 7th Saga, because it wasn't really because of the developer or anything. Maybe because of Enix being the publisher on it, but I'm honestly not 100% sure on that either. And maybe I just saw it in a magazine, like Nintendo Power or something, and it looked cool enough. I don't know. Either way, it was just one that I was like, yeah, you know what? That's a game I want to play at some point. It looks like a big boy RPG. And I finally played it. A big selling point to me was just kind of the sprite work they have in this. Because it seems like almost like a darker mood sort of sprites here. Certainly not that kind of chibi look that a lot of other RPGs have. Oh, hey, he'll learn Heal 3. Cool. That is kind of helpful. Dwarf doesn't have a lot of magic, but Heal 3 might really come in handy if I need to do a quick heal of some kind. That's not bad. Not bad. The bigger thing, however, is his attack has gone up and his defense went up too. So, and his speed. Again, can I get to a point where I can start really consistently hitting those snakes? I don't know. Welcome back, Sam. We leveled up our dwarf. I told a quick sort of story about how I got my copy of 7th Saga. That being from the one game shop that I was tasked to sell not really great movies to, and became a super awkward exchange, and no longer wanted to go there because I didn't feel comfortable there after utterly embarrassing myself. And then just that sort of deal, man. Nothing super crazy. Yeah. Certainly not going to do anything like that again. I can tell you that much. Mm-hmm. Good folks there, though, who are making those films. I do like those people. But, yeah, doing that whole... Like, it was a situation where the dude running it was, like, demanding, get my money or whatever. It was bad. Not a great situation overall. I'll certainly say that. Also, my main character here learned Heal 3, so now I have 2 characters who know Heal 3, which is huge. That's good stuff there. And dare I say again, having this car seat as a gaming seat, super cozy. It's the way to do it. Oh, that hurt. Eat that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Blah, blah. And let's go ahead and do some heals, heals, heals. Perfect. Yeah, so I'm sure that's experience at least, Sam, that you're probably overall satisfied you never really had to do in terms of trying to sell such things. I wouldn't recommend that kind of life experience anytime soon. Nah, that's one that we don't need. Nah. Where am I at in terms of experience? 6,000. And how much does Doc need now? 13,000. Okay. I was liking when I was getting like those battles where it's multiples of these guys just to speed up everything. Yeah, especially standard definition amateur video movies. You know, that's a tough sell. At the price they're asking for too is also equally just. Don't do any of that. Come on. Oh yeah, heal yourself? Cool, man. Alright. Kill yourself all you want. That's fine. Just for fun. No. I didn't even need that much magic from you. I just took it anyway. Because I could. So. Actually, how much money do I have? 5,000. You can buy another couple sapphires. Yeah. How many sapphires do I have now? I think I have 6? 7? I think I have 7. I have 8. Oh, okay, cool. Not bad. Let's see what we have in terms of pricing. So, I think I want to go attack with my dwarf first. And I think Doom is where it's at. Yeah, so we're going to save up that much, and we're going to be just a brick house, right? 23 is not a number to sneeze at. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So we'll get 3,200 if I max out my rubies and my sapphires. So we want to max those out plus another 5,000. Does not include the selling price of my sword either. So we'll see how that works out. Glass canyon, folks. That's what we're all about in these parts. Needs more power. Huh, huh, huh. Mmm. Durgan. Yeah, more like Durgan. Ho, ho, ho. Stupid Durgan. What you gonna do, Durgan? Oh. Makes for a good episode, I assume, Mr. Sam. I always did enjoy the Data character overall as being a different approach to that Spock super logical character. Like, instead of having just an alien race be super logical, it's literally a machine. A machine who just strives not to like be in conflict with the human side, but wanting to be human and just unable to. I always thought that was a really cool concept and was played up very well in TNG, for sure. A pluses. Ah, he's gonna wail on him. Ooh. Wow, that's a really good revive spell there, folks. Hitting it twice. I might have enough power where I don't need to defend. Let's find out. Yeah. Yes, I probably could have won that a lot sooner than I did. Oh well. And I say a penny saved, a penny could have been spent. There you go. Sound advice. I know, we just need to buff him up. Oh, come on. Hit the attack. There you go. 10,000. 3,000. Okay. Not bad. I'm also hoping Wizard Guy will learn some other really cool spells. Maybe another attack spell? Maybe. I mean, certainly the buff spells are welcome. Don't get me wrong. Him being my replacement to runes is not a terrible thing at all. However, it would be helpful to have maybe another attack spell in my back pocket just to give myself a little bit extra attack of some kind. Instead of doing like fire 2 with my dwarf and doing like 1 damage. Which kind of sucks. Doop, doop, doop. That's enough health. We're good, right? Yeah, yeah. Sure. Oh, let's steal some of your magic. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Defend, defend. Steal magic. Like a dick. Nom, 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 nom. You can heal yourself all you want, buddy. That ain't gonna save you at all. Just gives me a chance to heal up Doc a little bit. Defend, attack, destroy. Where am I at money-wise? 4,000. Let's top off our sapphires. And again, I might be, I probably don't really have to buy gems right now, but it's just in case I do something silly and screw up the battle. I don't want to lose a bunch of money. That's really all that's all about. And who knows? I might even use this opportunity to buy more items, like some magic refills, things like that. Just so in case I get into some sticky situations, I have some options, some potion 3s and things like that. Anything to really keep myself up from really getting super screwed in an encounter or another area of this map. Yeah, we'll see what I decide to do with some of that. Honestly, I've sucked enough magic from. Yep. Boop. Yay! Level 38. Keep that up. Magic went up. Speed went up a decent amount. Still no spells. Okay, no new spells. Yeah, if I can get that instant kill spell, that'd be cool. Just. Pah. Oh, hit up Doc with that. Buff his power. There we go. And we're just going to do this a whole bunch, man. Well, wrong guy. Well, Doc got his 4 HP back, so that's great. There we go. That's good job, Doc. Oh, lame. Lame, lame, lame. Oh. Stealing. Wow, really? Not. No. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to refill off of those guys. Oh well. That's okay. Again, we're in a good spot now. You know, we're gaining experience, gaining cash. That's all we want, man. That's fine. On our SCART output SNES, by the way, I mean, I don't know if I mentioned that, but this is all going through RGB right now via SCART. Great spot to be in. I must say, it looks pretty good. I think the video out on this is very nice looking. I think it works well enough on the stream. Again, my capture device kind of adds, I don't know if it's just noise or at the very least some kind of, it almost looks like too high of a brightness, like if it's blown, like the image is blown out a little bit. So that's one downside to my setup. It doesn't look as clear as it does like on my TV or maybe another cleaner capture device, but it's good enough. I can tone down contrast and brightness and bring some of that image back. So it's good enough. Let's just keep on stealing your magic. Very good. Very good. There we go. Let's keep that up. Oh, I guess my wizard does have over 200 health now. That's pretty fantastic, actually. He's not too far off of Doc. That's pretty good. Again, Doc's, like, the dwarf character is very much like a all-rounder. I don't think it's quite as moderate as the soldier in this, but pretty close. I think Doc supposedly has higher defense. But he still has some magical abilities. Again, he learns, like, heal 3 and stuff. We have a lot of restore magic and status magic on this team. Not much offensive magic. That's sort of what we did away with. So we have some overlap in spells, but I think that what that does is it gives us plenty to restore off of, which is nice. I'm just going to take this opportunity to steal magic from you if I can. Yeah. I don't need much, but enough. Ah. Boom. Killing blow. Let's see, status. We have 4,000 gold. Almost leveled up. That's nice. We just keep on keeping on, man. Just, you know, doing the grind. Working the shift. Oh yeah, Sam, I tried the At Games cartridge I have in my Genesis. It doesn't work. It does not work in the Genesis at all. I would, to play whatever is on that cart, I would need to have an At Games Genesis console. And it'd probably be a bunch of really crappy games that don't play very well. So I guess if I really wanted, I could get that. But, probably not. Alright, so I need 4 more grand. Or 3 more grand for 3,200, and then another 5 for 37. Yeah, let me show you. I was actually with Huddleston when I got this. It was in Mississippi. Last time we visited them, I picked up this, which is a 10 games in 1 cartridge by At Games. That's supposed to go into their Genesis console. All right, let me see what games it has. It has Tropical Labyrinth, Wall Breaking, Maze 2010, Fight Tank Live, or Fish Tank Live, Break the Fire Line, and so on and so forth. 10 wonderful games in 1 cartridge. Whoa. Actually, I'm going to save it. Let's go ahead and save it here. So I don't again, I don't want to lose any progress, because this is the tedious part, right? And the worst thing to happen in a tedious sort of part of the game is losing progress. Either through money, through dying, or losing power and not having saved progress. So yeah. So anyway, if the form factor of the cartridge does not fit in the Genesis, so I disassembled the cart and just put the board straight into my Genesis, and it doesn't boot. I tried it with and without the 32X, and it just doesn't boot. So I think it's probably using some kind of unique hardware that's in the At Games console to run that cart. And it's just some simple ROM cart with a ROM chip soldered to it. There's nothing special on the board itself. Yeah. I was kind of hoping it would run on the Genesis. Then I could be like, hey, let's play some really garbage games on the Genesis, man. But nah, I don't really have that pleasure. I can't have SCART output for the At Games stuff. That really would have been the net result, right? Get some sick heals. Then I'm going to take your magic. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, I can't remember if I showed you the At Games cart here when you were here. Apparently not, but yeah, it's a thing. It exists. It is here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And so what do we know about this area? We know there's some sort of battle versus light world and dark world. This was something that I hadn't heard about this exact battle, I don't think, from the previous part of the game. What if this is the light world? So what if we have these 2 dimensions, right? Here's my theory, perhaps. What if 7th Saga, collecting the runes and all that, that's the dark world. Darkness exists there, monsters, this great big bad that took all the runes and so on and so forth, and he banishes us to the light world. The light world is what we usually see in a JRPG, right? So perhaps this whole time we've been part of this evil realm and not even know it. And now for the first time we are outside of that influence and being part of this epic battle, and didn't know that we actually helped the big bad. That's theory 1. Theory 2, this is some sort of historical thing, either launched into the future or the past, or this battle has already taken place or is to happen because of our influence previously. And now we're having to deal with the results of that. Or 3, it's all a dream, and then we wake up from being knocked out or whatever. Those are my theories. I don't know if any of them are right, but we're gonna go with some of that. Maybe something makes sense in there. I don't know. 3,000 monies. Okay. Okay. You tell me. Leave something in the comments. Join my Insta Twittergram. That's a really old person thing to say, like just to mock the name of a social media outlet because I don't use it. That's a very old man approach. I don't approve of that. Dad jokes I approve of. Just general old man comments. Nah. I'm not even a boomer. Why am I even doing that? Hey, level 40. Excellent. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I also kind of feel like a level 50 or 60 would be the max level they anticipate for the for the final boss. I don't know, like, I don't have any real reason to expect that, but it just sounds right. It sounds like that'd be like kind of a nice round number to typically have for a level cap of some kind. I don't know for sure though. It's, again, guessing. It's all guessing. I don't know anything. I just playing the old RPG. The one that people say it's super hard and the US version's even harder. And we're going to put a feather in our cap by beating it, so that way we can move on to Mystic Arc. That'll be a fun playthrough. I like Mystic Arc playing through that. And I'll probably restart it for the stream, because I got a good way through it when I played it previously. I got to where there was this world of a giant that was sleeping in a mountain that got awoken? He was woken up, whatever. Words. But then I stopped playing it, of course, because that's what I do with games a lot. I start them and then stop them because I get busy, or I try other games out and just have a backlog of partially started games. I won't say partially finished. Partially started, I think, is a more accurate statement. It's kind of end up like that. Rubies. Buy all the rubies. I remember when I first started playing 7th Saga for this whole adventure that we've been seeing here, and I was like, who's going to buy these gems? This is dumb. That's what I was thinking. Boy, has my opinion changed on that. My opinion has changed on items and RPGs altogether because of this game. If there's two games that have really influenced how I look at RPGs, it's going to be 7th Saga, and then I would say, because I'm thinking like tactics games here, I won't say XCOM or Banner Saga necessarily, because I didn't really have a firm opinion about turn economy and true tactical play with those particular games. I certainly do that now, but those weren't the ones that did it. I'm trying to think of, like, would Tactics Ogre been it that really did that for me? Maybe Tactics Ogre, not Final Fantasy Tactics. Again, because I approached those from just a very naive approach. Maybe Warsong. Maybe it's just talking with my buddy while watching Sam play Warsong / Lane Racer. I think that may have been what really opened my eyes. Or no, what was I playing before Warsong? Before watching Sam play Warsong, there was something that kind of got my opinion going on how to approach those battles. What was that, though? Maybe it was Ogre Battle. Maybe it was Ogre Battle on Virtual Console. That was one of those games that really changed my opinion of how to approach tactics games and really learn how to approach them. And it was a similar vein to what this did for me in terms of just really maturing how I look at turn economy in a turn-based RPG, how to really utilize skills and strategize against hard opponents. And a lot of it's because of those anti-grinding mechanics they had. It was good game, good mechanics, good strategy for that. It really made me have to analyze how I played and change how I play based on different encounters, which is what you want, right? You don't want to just do this grind, this cash and experience grabbing. But that certainly changed in 7th Saga, and it still has impacted how I approach those other games regardless. But no, I want to say maybe it was another tactics game. I don't think it was Joan d'Arc. Joan d'Arc's a really easy tactics game. I haven't beaten it yet, but it's still a very easy tactics game, particularly because it provides certain abilities and mechanics that would break other turn economy systems in a tactics game. Meaning, like, for example, one of the main mechanics in Joan d'Arc is that when you're in this, like, accelerated or advanced or enhanced mode for your main character, she like transforms into some sort of knight, right? She has like a cleave type of ability where when she kills an enemy, she gets to have another round of actions that turn. So basically, you can work around having limitations within a turn economy by just cleaving a bunch of enemies in a row and start clearing the board. And that's one of the main mechanics of the game is utilizing that ability to traverse the board in a given amount of turns, to the point where you might have missions where you have so many turns to complete the mission or complete the encounter, and that's how you save time and turn economy, basically. Besides that, then you also have abilities that ignore elevation changes for attacks and ranges. So meaning that if you're, say, either on a square that is a higher elevation than a square that's adjacent to it, or you're on a square that's lower elevation to the one that's adjacent to it, you know, like a wall and valley sort of situation, right? You have abilities that ignore that and just hit enemies in adjacent squares, period, regardless, whatever. And so it was with those types of abilities in Joan d'Arc that I feel like make it a much easier and more approachable game, because it breaks some of the limitations presented by the actual tactical system it has. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Again, it makes a much more comfortable play experience. I'm not getting super punished by making bad moves, but in a sense, it does encourage less of a tactical way of thinking when looking at the game, because I have so much room to work with. It's just that balance. You know, do you want to have higher accessibility and larger room for error, or do you want to encourage precision and high value with every turn because of the mistakes that can be made when you're out of position? I don't have a good answer for that yet. So I can see the validity of both. And I think, like, especially when I'm playing those kinds of games, I kind of need both. I can't just play... I'm not in a spot where I can play strategy games that are so precise in how they manage turns. What's up in the chat? Maybe it's just no one's chatting. I know one's chatting. But yeah, so like, I kind of need, in this sense, like a relaxing experience in a tactics game sometimes. Yeah, that'd be a way of putting it. One where I can turn my brain off a little bit. Yes, Lane Racer definitely will punish you when you make a wrong move. More so, Lane Racer has mechanics where it encourages you to use weaker units as killing blows to get experience for your main units and to enhance those little units. So it's also encouraging you to have positioning for multiple units to have them survive and get killing blows. It is super tough sledding in that game. You have to play the game correctly and how it was intended. There's not a lot of room for error for positioning of any unit, even the junk hired units. Because, you know, once you get them leveled up, they are just so valuable. Like, they get tough, man. They're solid units. All right, let's get that axe. Let's increase my dwarf's attack power, shall we? And that's one thing I really do like about Lane Racer. I think that is a unique aspect that is, for the most part, fun. It's not as, I would say, much of a barrier or annoyance as, say, Ogre Battle is in terms of how it tries to encourage you using other units to progress or otherwise be a key part of the progression system. Hey man, you should talk to my buddy James. He's all about that game and Fire Emblem. Like, he understands how to approach those specific strategy games. Him and I had a lot of conversation about what to do in terms of positioning and, in a sense, grinding up your generals. 'Cause that's really what you're trying to do. You're trying to get killing blows with the generals' hired units, as well as your main unit. Almost kind of like trying to line up kills with your main general, as well as your other units to really mid-max level gain or experience gain. The key being, once you kind of get over that initial hump of experience gain, it becomes much easier to use those generals because they're so powerful now. Just getting to that point when you haven't really done it much is tough. And it's something like I'm going to try to do in Lane Racer for the Switch, but I mean, again, I haven't played enough to really have that be intuitive. It's going to be a challenge. It's a welcome challenge, but it's going to be a challenge nevertheless. Oh, hard. Alright, let's get that axe. We're spending the big cash. Fantasy bucks. I will take that. Sweet. Alright, so what other armors do we need to get here? So I think we just need to get armor for our dwarf. Okay. Yeah, so I can get my armor too. So all I need to get is 29,000 more for my shield, and we have all of our items here. Cool. Almost there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so I have found with the current state of my game consumption, which also has been a little more limited with adult responsibilities and such, I have grown to very much appreciate games that really push to have me grow skill set wise. Particularly what I have usually termed as very hard games, such as tactics games, sports games, same thing. You know, that has forced me to develop skills I did not have in games previously, and I'm still not good at football games by far. Like, I am very much in an immature state with that, but trying and having some success here and there. Certainly my appreciation's grown. Bam. So, yeah, that's I found overall that's where I start gravitating towards, is being more open to games that challenge my current skill set and force me to learn new aspects and new ways of thinking about a game or entertainment experience, instead of just running through the same stuff I've already played before. Like, you know, I still enjoy platformers, sure, and things like that, but I've certainly felt less reward from that now, knowing and appreciating the challenge of pushing myself intellectually in that regard. Eat it, cool. You got punched in the face. Boom. Let's keep this up, boys. We go all kung fu on this, go from town to town, solving problems. That's one thing, too, which makes me feel like this is a very temporary area, if not close to end of game, is that these towns themselves are not presenting me with new problems, just more narrative beats for a particular problem, this being this battle between these two characters, one light, one dark, right? I'm not going to a town that are like having some unique, small, scoped problem that I need to solve to be like a sub-quest, right? So, I don't know. That's my thinking. I'm very pleased I was able to kind of just jump back into this too. I was very much afraid that I was going to have to relearn a bunch of ways I was playing this, strategies, things like that, as well as refamiliarize myself with some mechanics. But I'm like at a point where, honestly, some more of the interesting choices I had to make are not present in the game anymore, or at this point in the game. So there's that. Right, yeah. And I think that's the healthy balance of not always stressing yourself out with new challenges or losing, basically. And I found I need both. It's not like and because I try to caution myself with not having just a, sitting on the fence, everything is a good, correct choice sort of thing. Because it's not. That's not the case. It's a matter of, you need kind of a healthy diet of, casual, easy to play games, as well as games that are going to challenge you, force you to grow, and force you to think in a different way. Because I think that's kind of the key, is it forces you to think of problems in a different way, or of gameplay in a different way. That way, it sort of expands your mind on what's out there, number one. Number two, it's just, in general, to keep you more engaged or interested in a gameplay experience, because you just haven't done it before. You're flexing a new muscle. And you get value out of other gameplay experiences too that way. I would say even an appreciation for other types of players or types of games. Opens you up. Because, if you just stay solitary with a particular kind of... It's like watching the same movie over and over again. You can, but... you're certainly limiting yourself and probably going to get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. Some don't. I mean, that's not always a correct statement. Some just don't want to consume anything else. But I think most folks, they kind of need that novelty. You need to have novel experiences in your diet for media. I know for what I like to consume, I have a large appreciation for novelty, even to the point where I prefer novelty over even effectiveness of the game's approach or how good a game is, right? I'd much rather have some game that has a weird way of using the Wii balance board than it actually be a fun game to play. Just because I value novelty that much. It's something weird to dive into, and I like the failed experiment sort of experience, right? You go into just some crackpot idea of trying something new, might use some peripherals in a different way than I would have done previously, or otherwise, again, force me to look at a game in a different way, like with the Make My Video series on the Sega CD, for example. It's kind of like, can they make a linear editing system into some sort of game experience? And the answer is, not a really fun one. Certainly you have this idea of trying to abstract out requirements from a client for a video, and then try to execute that in real time as just footage is playing on buttons. I would never run into that otherwise. It creates a unique, novel experience that I don't think I would get anywhere else. And that certainly keeps my interest and have an appreciation for that. But, there's also limits to that experience. You know, sometimes you get to something that just doesn't work. Trying something that doesn't work over and over again, you're not going to want to do that. You're not going to want to repeat that experiment. So there's certainly a threshold too of something that you may want to re-engage with. Because there are some failed experiments and novel ideas that are not perfect, but you still think are worth revisiting because they kind of make you think about parts of that experience still that you may not have otherwise. There's a repeatable value in there. There is enjoyment. It's not just completely failed on its face experiment. I'm trying to think what would be a good example of that. What would be a game that I would want to revisit that would try to have some sort of novel kind of mechanic or theme or something that, while may not have been executed to its full potential or in a very effective way, but still has enough merit that I want to revisit and try it again. Like maybe in a way, Skull Monkeys, for example, to where it doesn't really present much new mechanically in the game. It's a platformer, right? But certainly the visual aesthetic of the game is very pleasing to look at, and there's a humor to it that's novel. I don't get many other places, so it's like I'll play a flawed platformer for those aspects. That's good enough for me to repeat. Yeah, I'll do that. Or maybe some of the PC Madden games where they really don't control the best. They're kind of clunky and slow in terms of responsiveness for like controlling secondaries and things like that. But the fact that aesthetically it has this like weird 2D sprite sort of thing going on, and there's still kind of elements of that simplistic first-gen Madden experience in some of the PC games, like I think it's Madden Limited Edition. That's what I'm thinking of here. That kind of like revisiting that old playbook and that old strategy of the early Madden games in the PC counterpart. I'm trying to think if that would be opposite of some of that. Like maybe... I haven't played enough Kessen to really feel like that there's like have a good evaluation if it's a flawed experience or not. Because just the feeling of going through a historic battle and being so stringent on this like sort of tactical recreation of historic battle is certainly novel enough for me to dive into it and interesting. Maybe U-Draw, like some of the U-Draw stuff, just because I don't get to mess much with a stylus and like a touchpad in that way, where they may not be the best games, but that kind of interface is novel enough for me to want to revisit it and try to enjoy it some more. You know, maybe that'd be a good example. Or even VR. I think VR is kind of in that realm where you have a lot of flawed or fairly simple VR experiences, but the novelty of the headset and the perspectives it can present is enough to bring you back, right? So I think that's something that I very much enjoy as well, and I think is all part of that argument. So yeah, novelty. That's a lot of novelty in like aesthetic or style, not so much like mechanical novelty. I don't know. Maybe some FMV stuff kind of has that for me. Like Supreme Warrior and Sewer Shark. Supreme Warrior, Sewer Shark, and Surgical Strike are ones I like to revisit. Surgical Strike I've popped in every now and then. Just where it's a very strict sort of path you have to follow in terms of progressing through the games and what steps you take. But having the emphasis on big cinematic miniature explosions and things like that certainly is appealing to me. I don't know. I'm just rambling now. Like I said, that's part of the enjoyment of retro games too. I got Gems of War gifts. Yay! You get the chance to play through failed experiments in gaming history, right? As any YouTuber would put it, this was something in gaming history. Everything is... Alright, have a good night, Sam. Thanks for joining up. I'm going to play for a little bit longer. Hopefully get that last piece of equipment, I think. Really put that cherry on the cake. Or cherry on top. You know, phrasing, whatever. At least try to finish the fight here. Get through this part of it, and then we can get to the next town. Hopefully everything kind of works. Maybe. Finish some of the grind. I want to see what happens next in this part. I anticipate good narrative beats and plot twists and revelations and all that. Just gotta, you know, get the things I need from my characters first before I can do any of that. Let's go back to some power. Hoverboards don't work on water unless you got power. Bam. And I think by the end of this, I'll probably have my dwarf at 41 and my wizard at 40. Oh yeah, we're almost going to be 41 already. I mean, we'll see how that ends up, because even then, I'm not going to have close to the money I want for the, what's it called? I think it's a shield I'm going for here. Which I think will be a minimal upgrade for my dwarf, but still, any increase in defense is going to be good at this point, just to help wall up. And again, all this effort is to try to deal with those snakes. Those snakes are the freaking worst, and they just hit hard. Well, they do hit sort of hard. Also, they have agility up the wazoo, and then they do actually hit really hard their spell. And it all sucks. It is zero fun. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, dragon. Let's go, boys. Let's get powerful. Let's go. Chop them up. Chop them up. Chip chop. Let's go. Dragoon. Yay, 41. Get that speed up, man. Those snake guys suck. That, well, for me, a practically one-hit kill wind attack. That's just garbage. Hot, hot garbage. And again, I'm not quite to the point where I'm seeing Doc just like completely block and defend the fire like crazy. I'm not quite seeing that payoff yet. Maybe getting the extra armor will be the tipping point for that. Because that will also be helpful with just managing any of these other monsters when I spend a turn not blocking. Again, turn economy, folks. It's so important. Ugh. So important. I want to take your magic. Give me your magic. Oh, why don't you give me your magic? Don't make me go back to town to refill my MP like a peasant. How could you? How dare you? How dare you? Make me go back to town? Pay a shopkeep to sleep in their bed just to get MP? All the monsters are running away from me now? Get back here. Psh, please. Let me steal your MP. There you go. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, they're looking at about 29,000 gold to get that shield, minus whatever the shield sells for that I have now, which I don't know how much I would sell for, but it's gonna require less than it's gonna require less than 27,000 overall at the end of the day. So, whatever. You know, that logic. Just keep stealing stuff, man. There you go. Mmm, delicious. Can I steal some from you too? Yes, I can. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, boo. Can I steal more magic from you? No. Boo. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna try one more time here. There we go. Did I get anything? Ah, yeah, I got the rest of his MP. Sure did. That'll work. Still a piece fun. Fun times there. I approve. Oh, let's see here. Heal, heal, heal. Bam. And where am I at with money? Yeah, we'll cash in some of this stock of cash. That way I don't accidentally lose it if I get silly with a battle. That's all the reason why I'm buying the gems here. Because I know the battles are not hard that I'm doing right now. I'm in the first early level battles in this town area thing. However, just in case I get silly, so I don't have to redo a bunch of grinding. For money, at least. That is the lesson. Do. Yeah, I'll take a room. Thank you. How many sapphires do we have? We have 6. Okay. I don't feel like doing math. Calculator, thank you. It's 15,000, okay. I don't have any rubies, do I? I think I sold them all. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Do. Make you powerful, Doc. Bam. Just keep getting that cash. Cash. I was over halfway to getting what I need too, which is good. Almost done with this part of the grind. Oh no, got him. Bam. Let's just keep it up and keep doing what we do. There's your 17 health back. Totally meant to do that. Totally. Because I can, I'm going to steal some of your MP. And I failed miserably, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's get in that battle. See if we get some more of that MP goodness. Still missing. Okay. Sure, maybe I'm throwing away MP, but that's exactly what I'm doing. Trying, just to be a jerk and steal a guy's MP. That's what it's all about, being a jerk. That's what we're about. Man, just failing. Just uber failing on that. Who earns? Who earns? I'll take the damage to do this. Sure, why not? Oh, still missed. But I don't take damage. Yay. Where are we at? 3 grand, okay. Of course I gotta keep on trying this. Of course. There we go. Finally hit. Yay. See, it's worth it. It's only 5 times when it's a waste. Or a break even, at least. 6 times it'd be a waste. Unless he has less than 40 MP, then, yeah, there we are. Yay. Let's get some more of those dragons, or like 2 ghouls. 2 ghouls is nice. Got a bug in my hair or something. Felt something in my hair. Bugs or something? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's a crumb thing of some kind, or tangle. I don't know. It's something. Alright, let's heal up. Boo, 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 boo. Heal that whiz. Heal that whiz. Heal that tank? Heal that tank. Just for that, steal your MP. Come on, man. You can't let me just talk about stealing MP and not do it. That just makes me look silly. Come on, meow. And I dodged the fire. Excellent. And I missed that. Great. Do you have magic I can steal? Nope. No, you do not. Good to know, though. Hey, that's... Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. That worked. Sure. Magic, you heal Doc. You magic heal Doc. Wham bam. There we go. Back in business. Back in the business. Certainly my speed has increased, and that's great. Being able to dodge attacks is so helpful. And now he's level 40 also. Let's go, boys. More speed. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and see where we're at. Look. 5 Gs. Alright. Word. So that should be at 20,000 now, I think, roughly. So, can I get away with just spending 20,000 on that? Let's find out. Take your shield. Yeah. This is 29. Let's sell some stuff, man. Let's get our shield and be done with this. Again, it's only 2 defense, but given how things have been, I think any amount of increase is going to help at this point. So I am okay with spending this money on a minimal increase. Also with the understanding that I think is going to... I'm going to just have a lot more income coming in once I get to that lower area and I can actually survive those battles. It's all investing, right? I think the next cells should be enough. Yep. Let's get that shield, brah. Not a huge increase, but enough as an increase. I'm happy with that. Perfect. Alright, now we got their equipment we need. We can go ahead and save, and let's see what happens when we go down to the bottom. Let's see if it is near as painful now. We've saved, we've healed, we're feeling good, we got equipment, we've leveled a bunch. Because I think we were in the mid-30s before. Maybe it was 37 when we were starting off, now like 41 and 40, so we got a few levels. We ain't doing too bad. We will see if this increases enough to take... I mean, I hope it is, because the battles up here are certainly very manageable now. The key is going to be, can we hit high agility enemies? And can be dodged. Do we get any dodges? So if not, then this is really going to be not fun. I'll have to rely heavily on increasing agility. Those guys are certainly easier. I mean, overall, the dragon and the ghouls are now easier to deal with. And so, if anything, that's a big plus. I'm hoping the defensive and magic increases have also helped in terms of magic defense. I certainly find the wizard is dodging a lot more, and that is going to be super helpful. Like, his speed stat is significantly higher than my dwarves. For good reason, of course. The best magic defense is not get hit by anything at all, as you've seen with the snake enemy. Okay. Let's get back to here. Ooh, go ahead and save here. That way, just we have it. We're going to take the chance and we're going to say, we are ready for this area. We have maxed out our equipment, minus a staff for the wizard, but I don't think that's very significant. Increasing his attack power by a bit is not really going to help from a magic standpoint. Okay, let's see what we do. That's mean. Don't do that. Alright, Doc. Let's see if we can hit this guy. Still no. Do we survive this? Yeah. Survived a lot better now. Oh, yeah, we're hitting him now. Ooh, yeah. Oh, we're in a much better spot now. He's not that much more money or experience either. That kind of sucks. Ugh. At least it's manageable. Like, I'm not going to get just completely wiped. He's still not fun to deal with. Yeah, we'll go ahead and steal some magic. Just kill you off. Oh yeah, like, yeah. That's a lot easier to deal with. Dang. Yeah, that's a much more manageable battle. I'm happy with that. I think I'm still going to have some challenges with keeping enough MP with a wizard or with Doc, just given how that dude's magic spell still hits pretty hard. But I can reliably make money. I think I can. I think so. It feels like I can. It's really about feel, right? It's not about like anything logical. We'll buy some pearls. Sure, I'll buy one more and we'll spend money on the yen. Just to get my MP back up. And we'll see how much equipment costs in this town. Where are we at with the equipment here? So what can you use out of here? It's going to be hope, right? Oh, no, I don't want that. Hope is bad. Doom, perhaps? Oh! What can you get? Fear? Yeah, I might, do some of that. Again, it's all interesting. I'm wondering how much of those types of weapons make a difference with enemies. Because those sound like really dark, terrible things, doom and fear. And I'm wondering if hope is going to be needed later for like, oh, it's a light weapon sort of thing. How much do I need to? 29,000, okay. So I wonder if that's going to make a difference where it's like these dark weapons will not work against the main boss. What can you get? Okay, so I already have that. And I have scale. Yeah. Okay. And so you can get mystical. Okay. So we have some options, but it's not all super necessary, it doesn't look like. Because we really got our equipment from the first town. That's what I'm wondering about. Maybe I am going to have some money down the road for hope and things like that to battle bad dark guys. You know what I mean? Man, your revive spell works really good. Just saying. I guess let's see how far we can get. Okay. Give me some power, Doc. Bam. Serpent goes down now. I like that. Probably the only other thing I can think of is that's going to be the eventual conclusion to some of this. Is we're going to have to fight a dark enemy with light weapons. Nice. Not nice. Do not appreciate you taking Doc's magic. That's just nasty. Bam! Take care of those serpents. Do 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 do. We got some pearls we can buy, sure. Yeah, now we're on the right track, man. I say we just fill up on some cash. So I think we're gonna need it. At the very least, I think if we have enough gems saved up, we might be able to get away with selling our current weapon for hope if we need to pull that off. And I shouldn't have to do too much more grinding for that. And it's certainly a big relief knowing that I have the majority of the equipment I can get right now. Yay, level 42. Ooh, you learned Revive? Okay, that is actually a big game changer. Doc knowing Revive makes everything cheaper now. That is actually huge. Wow. That'll work. That will work. On top of Doc just, let's say, having power, but see how he does just a regular attack. Yeah. Could probably really use a block still to one-hit those guys. Ugh, unless I miss, that's lame. I probably should have done heal one, whatever. Apparently I just got impatient. Yeah. Okay, go magic. There it is. Yum, 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 yum. Should we just push forward? Just push forward. Why not? After I save my money one more time here. I did make some cash. Right? I thought I did. Feels like I did. Oh yeah, I made a little bit. What about saving that cash, man? There we go. Give me a little leftover for the inn, and we're gonna push forward. See what happens. Again, Doc has revived now. That is just super duper. Oh man, it's a relief. Let's just see what happens as we go forward in this. It's not there. Okay. Give Doc some power. Let's crush this guy. Damn. So we're back at the witches here. Okay, that's consistent with what we were fighting before when we decided to GG this game. Alright, true test time. We got... yeah. Let's go ahead and... power Doc up. He's gonna need it. Damn. Bam. Splendid. Good battle, everyone. Well done. You can handle spirits. Good. Those guys were not easy before. Okay. Let's keep going. Killing Doc is not nice. Thank you. Boom. Good job. The revive helped, though. I did eat up some magic. Magic Doc, heal him. Magic Doc, heal him. Magic Doc, heal him. Magic him, heal him. We're doing good for now. Alright, don't kill us right away, please. give me a chance at this. Thank you. Can I take some of your MP? Nope. Dang. At least I dodged that. That's good. There we go. Okay. Let's do magic dock heal. Magic dock heal. Move on. Oh boy. Hey, it doesn't hurt as much anymore. Good. Makes me feel better. That was killing us before, too. So you gotta die. That just... Dang. Oh, come on, let me suck your MP out. Jerk. I could really use some siphoning of MP right about now because I'm running out. I'm trying not to use all of his MP. Save some for Doc in case he has to pull off a revive. Know what I mean? That's about as much as I'm willing to really do. We'll see how this goes. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, no. I really don't need that right now. I need some MP, so I need to try to steal this. This has to hit. There we go. Good deal. Come on, hit. There you go. That works a lot better. I'll take all the MP you give me, sure. Let's go with the heal 2. I'm not going to do that much with Doc. I think I cleaned you out. Which I needed to do. I need some MP bad. Okay, now. Where do I need to go? Great. Great. want. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. That'll work. So let's try stealing from you too. There you go. Thanks for the MP, sucker. That's helped for sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Just keep giving me that. Oof. That was mean. Also mean. Also mean. Also mean. Don't appreciate that. I should be able to bring him back. I think I have enough MP for a revive. Let's find out. Oh, I don't. Crap. There's the town I need to get to. Oh, let's see if we can get there. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Good dodge. Oh. Really wish I had my magician here. Crap. I didn't realize it was 40. I thought it was... Crap. Beat the odds. Okay. First of all, let's find a church. Yeah? What? That's a lot of cheese, man. I mean, I'll save up that much of this. Yeah. So many books. well, it can do, actually, I have a better idea. Do that. Is it that unreliable? Hmm. I just would really like to revive my wizard first. You know what I mean? So many jars, so many books. That is a, yeah. That is something. That's great. I guess we'll just go to the palace and see what happens. Oh, it says church. Sort of. I will, but if you can really point me in the direction of who's going to revive my wizard, that'd be great. So you got kind of cheap shotted. I certainly did not appreciate that cheap shot. Yeah, okay. Guess I'm talking to the elder. Okay. Fine. It's very grand up here. I am in the past. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess I was right about the whole past thing. So now what? I mean, I'm more than open to going there if someone would revive my wizard. Really could use that right now. Perfect. So my revive spell was not doing it. Not one bit. See, we are in the past. Maybe a little time traveling back to the future. Be like, all right, man, you got your powers back. Pfft. Man, I'm gonna straight up stomping this guy. Yeah. And chummy yeehaw. Yeah. Shelf. Books. Jars? Yeah. Nothing of value here. So I have to get past this barrier thing, get our cool guy out. Maybe he'll join our team. We'll have a three-person team. That'd be neat. Like, all right, let's comp stomp, brah. Let's do it. Someone's got an airship, huh? You rely on me? Maybe? Ha. You don't know how dedicated I am to stopping this guy. Because he sent me in the freaking past. So now I'm gonna get vengeance. This is not a noble quest, this is a quest of vengeance. Also, now that my boy's back, bam. We got magic on our side. Let's go. Oh, this is the way to the airship. Ain't it? Ain't it? Because someone was blocking this before. Does he live in this house? Look at all the doors. Guess we're checking them one by one. Anything here? Nope. Cool. So many books. Oodles of books. There's gonna be no one in these rooms, huh? I'm just checking empty rooms. Okay, we're checking empty rooms. Cool. Yep. Let's go upstairs. You'd think I learned not to check all these rooms, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And maybe I should check by searching each spot, but I'm not. I just want to see if there's any people to talk to. And there might be, may not be. I don't know. Speaking of that, let's see if there's anyone in the chat. Nope, that's fine. But we are certainly towards the end of the game, folks. We have to get across to the continent thing, to the northern continent. For airship. Of course, it's an RPG, so there's airships. I almost have 7,000. Let's go fight a battle. I can sell stuff. Yeah, I can sell stuff. I got gems. I'll pay the 7 grand. We'll go across the way. Weapons be damned. There's a hidden path by his house. That's kind of cute. So are you like looking to trick me into paying him the 7 grand? Anyway, we'll go ahead and sell something here. Actually, let's see what's available for. I do want to see what armor they have here, so I know what I'm not getting. That's pretty good. I think chainmail is what I already got, right? Oh no, that's better, significantly better. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got better stuff, that's for sure. If I do I want to stick around for that, or do I just want to push ahead arrogantly? Pushing ahead arrogantly sounds like a really fun thing to do. What do we got here? As hope. See, I'm thinking, man, I'm thinking hope is what I need to use later on. 49. Whoa, yeah, you need an upgrade in your weapon at some point, brother. Protect the people. Okay, well, let's go to our item shop here. We'll sell a gem. And I guess this will get us an airship ride. Let's try it out. Sure. Worst thing, I just completely regret this decision. Who cares about that? Alright. I'll pay you your $7 grand for a ride. Sure. May I be out level in the area? Maybe. We'll find out. Well, what if I want to talk to you? Didn't think about that, did you? This is an airship. That is for sure. Alright. I think I'm working on it, though I might be in the wrong deck. Alright, they go down instead of up. I thought up would be the way to go. Yeah, let's go. Let's get off of this rock. Excellent. I guess they are to allow me to go back if needed. Which, that's nice of them. Where's this take me? It's the engine room. Cool. Well, I'm not authorized, so I guess I can't. Cool. Someday I'll be authorized. My dad's the greatest scientist. This town will stay clean. That is my mission. It is called guns. They just shoot metal. Who needs swords? You can shoot the metal at things. Bang, bang, bang. Hello. Get you drunk. I am. Being developed. Oh, poor souls, though. You were ancient technology to us. But now coming back in the past, we are thriving. Thriving and living. Yeah, who gives? My mission is to protect this town. Oh, it's high society. I will take a state, and I even have enough money and everything for it. Fantastic. So now we've at least made it officially here. And I guess I'll call the stream. Made significant progress, which is great. Not as much grinding as I thought it would be. I know we had some significant grinding early on, but it really turned out okay. Now I would have to figure out how hard the enemies are here if I need to backtrack. And probably get some more gear and just progress through figuring out how I need to save Sorrow, get him out of that barrier, and beat up this stupid big bad who took all my runes, and because they're my runes, I got them, so they're mine, not his. And maybe get back to the future. I don't know. Hopefully. If not, then well, we'll just chill out in the past, I guess. So anyway, thanks for joining, guys. Check you later. Play games. Thanks for watching stream, joining stream, blah, 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 whatever. Have a good night.